to unplug it. Like, oh man, I love it, man. It just don't end. No, 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 no. I knew you went out, and I took advantage of that and restarted my computer because my stream was fucked up. And I was like, I'm about to go in for a long flight, bro. I can't, yeah, can't have my shit fucked up. What do you mean? We can't. Uh, what? There's there's nothing wrong with the PC. There's nothing wrong with the PC, man. I got software issues, man. Because for me to reboot the shit and all of a sudden it's good, like, come on, man. Yeah, all of a sudden it's good. Yeah, this is fucking crazy. Yo, my shit is pumping, brother. Now, listen, the only reason why I got the headset on right now is to talk to you and to talk to and to talk to my co-pilot and to talk to the flight crew. Other than that, like, this shit is banging. Like, yeah, if I got a 5 hour flight, this shit is banging for 5 hours, man. And I just got the headset on one ear. You know what I mean? I'm doing it like that. Uh, uh, yeah, because you got a better spot there. And I'm guessing when you use the phone, that's when I hear you straight, maybe. I don't know. Mm, okay, 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 okay. Mm, mm. Might be the metal in that bitch. Might be all the aluminum. I don't know. In your little Florida room that you're in there. Sound waves could be bouncing all over the place, going crazy, nutty, nutty. Yeah. Well. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Not tonight. Not tonight. But no, no. I'm gonna go in at some point this week. I'm gonna talk to you on Discord on the PlayStation because when I was on the PlayStation, I really didn't really have a hard time hearing you. Yeah, it didn't really cut out. So.
Catering vehicles are on their way.
Mhm. Through the joystick. Oh shit. Got me fucking talking all up in his face. That's crazy. Got me talking all up in his face. Oh, when you're driving. Yeah. Not when you're gaming. Yeah. You'd be like, oh, oh man. Man. Oh, you only got a couple minutes left, man. You gotta start preparing for the arrival. Yeah. I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, yo, his shit's about to land. This dude farther than me. What? Because I know. Because I know. I'm like, yo, 5:36. He's got to start rolling out, man. He gonna say the sermon. Yeah, he gonna go on for like 15 minutes because he know he gotta go. And that's just what it is, man. It just is what it is. Yeah, hey, and be like, nah, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. Yeah, see, hey. Yeah, yeah. No, but you don't want to all up in your business. She be talking in the background like, yo. And then you got to look at her with that blank face like, yo, that's not even what we're talking about. That's not, you can't even hear what he's saying. That's not even, we not even talking about that, man. That's why I said today, I was like, Discord, man? Like, only the next time is Friday. Oh, shit. When you get the check, you got a check from the military? Man. That sound like a little girl. Like that Mo would be doing it. That's like something Emmett would do. Yeah. Might have been money. You might have had some money coming in. Are they gonna send you a check? Mm. That's crazy. Mm-hmm. No shame. No shame. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 To join the military. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's one of those situations. It's one of those situations where Maddie would be. It's one of those situations where Maddie would be able to talk to you more about what you're talking about military wise than somebody that's never done military anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, mm, like y'all are married. She thinks y'all are married. How is she gonna get your shit? Yeah, they're gonna have to get you on the phone. No, well, that's why they're like, yo, you bullshitting. Oh, oh. The short bus. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh. Mm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Man, crazy. What are you doing? She got your wallet in her pocket. Mm. Mm. Damn, that's cray cray. Cause you lying, you hiding money from your wife. hiding money from your wife. That's the thing. That's the crazy shit. That's the crazy shit. But these girls think, oh, we're married. These girls think we're married. Like, yeah. Yeah, just like Jessica thinks we are married. Like, no, we're not married. Like, get it through your head. No, and none of them do. None of them do. They don't realize. They don't realize that we realize. Because just like Emmett said, I asked him, I was like, why are you DWD? And he's like, I just know that black dads are smarter than white dads. And I'm like, what would make you say something like that? I was like, what would make you say something like that? And he's like, it's just, I don't know, maybe the way Papa doesn't make mommy do anything. And I'm like, dude, your mom's like 40 something years old. Like, he knows he's tried for years. Like, he's tried for years and she ain't fucking feeling none of his shit. So you can't base just that on the fact that, yeah, I take you to the train, I'm not blind, I take you out and do stuff. Don't let me catch you out there saying some shit like that out in public, because that's not true and that's not what you want people to see you as. And I'm happy that he said it, because we had to have that conversation. And when we have conversations like that, you could see him dig in. Like, he'll put his controller down, take his headset off. Like, he wants the talks. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he wants somebody to talk to. Yeah, he wants somebody to talk to him and raise him. But there's nobody out there on his side that can help him out. You know what I mean? Nobody. So he knows he has to be down with daddy to be successful. That's what he says to me. Like, yeah. That's why I'm not saying anything to.
Boarding requested.
No, fucking. They'll figure it out. They're my kids. They're not stupid. They'll figure it out. I don't have to. I don't have to talk shit at all, because I just tell Emmett. I was like, "Do you see what's going on? You just tell me." Yeah, it's dirty over there. Nobody cleans. Like, blah blah blah. He's like, I thought your place was dirty at first, but at least you clean it up. And when I come here, it smells better and better every time. I'm like, you gotta be able to take care of yourself. You know what I mean? Like, I ask him, well, yo, when's the last time you took a shower? Oh, like Tuesday. I'm like, damn, bro. And I sent her a text, like, yo, man, I gotta get this boy taking showers, man. Like, he's not a baby anymore. He's starting to stink. Like, nigga's 10 years old. Like, you can't put him in a stroller no more. Like, it's time. It's time to realize that we have fucking grown kids. I know, man, I know. But I know, but you guys are together working on that, man. You guys are together parenting, working on that, man. I can't do it just me, especially if I see this kid twice a week. Oh, well, whatever. You know what I mean. At least they got somebody. But yeah, but you're there every day. They have a father in the house. Yeah, hey, it's yeah, yeah, like, hey. Bam! Head first. Head first. Head first. What? I lost you. Same. Yeah, right. Don't. That's on you. Nah, yeah, you'll figure.
Passengers boarding starting.
She getting old, man. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Nope. Get out of here. That's a fucking 12. That's, yeah, no, Nope. But I consider drive time, it may be a part of work, but it's a time to flex. It's a time to flex. And me, I hate my job so much that as soon as I get out the gate and get in my car, I'm turned up. I'm turned up. I'm ready to do it. Yeah, when you hear that, when you hear that, and I didn't want to start drinking early, but I lost a fucking soldier today, and I tried to save him and I couldn't, so I had to drink him out of a fucking wonton soup container, and now I'm fucking started, and hopefully I make it to TNCM, and it looks like I am live. My live is see what's going on here, man. See, and this shit is my fault. The shit that happens in this plane is my fault. I gotta say, yo, what the fuck is going on? But at the end of the day, it's me fucking shit up. Because I'm not following my procedures. I'm just out here just doing whatever the fuck. I don't get it. Yeah. What? You broke up. I need this much what? No, sorry, don't. Oh, I just gotta correct you on that. I don't. No. No, sir. What? No. No. Oh man. What? 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 Yeah, what do you mean? I'm in VATSIM and everything. I'm about to fucking fly a 787. What? Yeah. What? I don't do those calculations. If I really needed to, I go through dispatch. The dispatcher handles all that shit. So on SimBrief Dispatch, all I got to do is type in what airline, what flight number, where I'm starting, where I want to go, and then what type of aircraft I'm flying and how many passengers, and click generate flight, and then boom, it sends everything in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. And yeah, I know. That's why I was like, if you uh, see now, but now the thing about it is the thing about it is when I get these sim brief dispatches, I have to print out the I have to print out the first page of the flight plan with my signature on it, then scan it back to Navigraph for them to say, all right, we're going to give you the information. Because I'm going to tell you, there's a few times where I signed off on the shit and I forgot to check if I had any reserve fuel, because the dispatcher never gives you any reserve fuel. You got like maybe 15, 20 minutes of extra fuel. And the other night I was flying into JFK and they were taking me out and I'm looking at the fuel and that shit's dropping. And then I go back to the signed flight plan because I look at it and I'll be like, nigga, I fucking signed for this fucking plane with this much fuel on it. Like, and I forgot to go on the line for fucking reserve fuel, and that'll fuck me up. I'll be so quick to want to press that generate button, I won't put any extra fuel on, and boom. If the winds are fucked up and shit like that, like, yeah, that's on me, man. Tire pressure low, all that, it's all on me. Yeah. Like right now, I'm on the ground running the APU. No, just ride around and fuck shit up. Good evening, sir. Can we get our clearance to St. Martin, please? You stop talking? See, and this is another thing that I like that I can't have on PlayStation. I got AI ATC. I can talk to it. I can talk to my people in my plane. I'm getting the full experience.
Clearance on request. You're number one.
I'm getting what I wanted. I'm getting the experience that I want. I could have, like, you see people with full Airbus fucking cockpits in their house. And then, you know what puzzles me? You got a full cockpit. Ain't nobody in the FOC. You set all that shit up for what? Like, you could have had your shit cut off with the right side gone. But no, you had to get the full fucking shit in there. Like, for what? It's like, who do you think you're fucking... I don't know, man. I don't know. Somebody knocking? Momo is knocked out. She got a funeral tonight and everything. She got shit to do. Yeah, and not. Nah. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, Morgan Jane. Oh, yeah. She fucking tearing it up, bro. Momo's no joke, bro. Looking at you like it's none of your business. He said, oh, that's Maddie? Yo, you don't even know who's what. Yo, damn. I'm hearing voices. All right, man. You sure you... Eggs? Maddie, healthy.
Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen. This is your American Airlines Flight 690 to Princess Juliana International Airport. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, feel free to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
Uh-oh. Oh, folding clothes. We get to this is great. $17 passengers to go. Holy shit. If he left, yeah, probably. He's like, I'm out. Oh, 3D printing shit, man. I gotta get off TikTok. I'm about to buy one, man. I'm about to buy one of them shits, man. Like, if I come up with a mod for Flight Simulator, bro, yeah, fuck that. Niggas is making way too much money.
Welcome aboard American Airlines. Please place your carry-on items in an overhead compartment or under the seat in front of you. Small lightweight items may be placed in the seat pocket. If you need assistance, please let us know.
Good evening, sir. I'm wondering if you can call and get our pushback clearance. I don't know. Oh, shit. Yo, Maddie shouldn't know what that shit is.
For pushback.
Maddie shouldn't know what that shit is.
American 690 Heavy. Contact ground for pushback clearance.
All right, we're tuned to ground. You can call back and get that pushback clearance again. Thank you.
American 690 Heavy. Pushback approved. Tail southeast.
Tail southeast. We got it. We're southeast. They're pulling up now.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Due to icing conditions, please stand by until push is completed and brakes are set.
Uh-oh. You got like 20 minutes, maybe 15 left. Fucking wrapping up, man. Up in this bitch.
Departure checks completed.
She gets in the car, there'll be announcements, all that shit, man.
Evening Empire 828 is going to A14.
Cause she listened to that white girl fucking gangster music all the way home, bro. Head bop. Head bop. Yo, come on, man. Like, yo. Here we go, man. You saying this in front of fucking Maddie. Like, yo, cut it out. Yo, oh my God, man. Oh, man. Woo.
Locking gear.
All right. He said fucking crazy. Yo, Maddie's about to be the coolest bitch around, man. Yo. What? Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, see, no. Oh, man. It's terrible. No, I'm happy that Maddie's not fucking ghetto. Yeah. 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 Oh, Maddie listens to that shit? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. That's why Maddie is my girl. Yeah. Like, Yeah. That's what? Gangster Raylan? Oh shit. She went that way. Raylan went that. Oh shit. I don't know if I want to talk to Raylan.
Commencing pushing. Due to icing conditions, please stand by
Olivia's
until
definitely
push is
ghetto as
completed and
fuck.
brakes are set.
Olivia's ghetto as fuck. You know how I can tell Olivia's ghetto as fuck?
Welcome aboard. Welcome to your American Airlines flight to Princess Juliana International Airport.
The way I gotta correct the way that Emmett talks, I can tell. Like, Olivia just be talking to Jessica like shit. Like,
to fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull to
absolutely nothing. That's the sad part about it. That's crazy. How could you be a parent like that? Like,
fasten it by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. Shoulder belts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Ensure your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all larger electronic devices are put away. Smaller handheld devices must
That's
be
why I
sent
gotta
to
keep
airplane
Emmett tight, man. You're gonna be a cop, man. You wanna be a cop, you wanna be SWAT, whatever you wanna do. If you don't wanna drive trains, you don't wanna.
Do not adjust the seat. Please contact a crew member for assistance. U.S. law prohibits smoking at any time, including e-cigarettes. Tampering with smoke detectors may result in a fine. All passengers must comply with lighted signs and crew member instructions. Please review the safety card located
he's like, because he had to tell this dude the other day. He's like, why did you shoot that guy for nothing? He's like, why did you put your knee on the fucking guy's back? He doesn't even have a weapon. That's what I love about it. Emmett's that fucking fair cop. That's Sergeant
All
Emmett.
exits are clearly marked and equipped with evacuation slides, which may also be used as life rafts in a water evacuation. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask toward you, place it over your nose and mouth, secure it, and breathe normally. Always put on your own mask first before assisting others. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat.
Parking brake.
Remove the vest from its container, place it over your head, fasten it securely, and inflate it only after exiting the aircraft. It is our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or ask a member of the cabin crew.
What? You cut out.
We fly so you can soar.
Push start crew, Del North. UPS 1111.
Yeah.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Oh. The internet just puts them, Just like where the old driving range and everything used to be on 112 in Medford, the country fair shit. Like, I guess they're gonna tear that down and they're building new shit. And there's like this fucking dirt hill that is like 20 feet high. And I drove past it and I looked back at Emmett and I was like, yo,
pin removed.
I wish I could just jump on that pile and grab a few
Left
dirt
is clear.
balls and just shove.
Right is clear.
What did you just say? I was like, yo, I'd love to just climb that fucking dirt hill and find some dirt bombs and just chuck them. He's like, you want to do that? And I'm like, yeah, why not? That's what I used to do. He's like, that sounds kind of cool. That's what you guys used to do. And I'm like, yeah, man. We didn't have fucking video games and portable devices to fucking look at and shit. Like, oh, man. Get out and do something. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Let's go ahead and request our taxi. Flight deck to cabin crew. Let's prepare for a taxi.
Kennedy ground, American 690 Heavy, ready to taxi. We have Sierra.
American 690 Heavy, runway 4 left taxi via Tango Alpha Alpha, Mike Bravo, Bravo, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1.
Oh.
Runway 4 left, Tango Alpha Alpha, Mike Bravo, Bravo, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1. American 690 Heavy.
Endeavor 5358, runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Alpha, Golf Alpha, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1.
Runway 4 left taxi via Alpha Alpha, Golf Alpha, Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1, Endeavor 5358.
FA843 Heavy, holding short runway 22 right, raise eastward. Echo to runway 22 right, FA844 Heavy. FA843 Heavy, holding short runway 22 right.
FA843 Heavy, contact tower on 119.1 for departure clearance.
Ready to go. Oh man, yeah, man. Because he doesn't know what he's saying, and you could tell that Jessica doesn't sit there and monitor him and see who he's talking to and stuff. When what he's saying, like, what? Yeah, everybody's not used to him talking. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yup. What it is. Yeah. Hey, you gotta smoke that daytime indica, bro. He said, yeah, you gotta wait till the boss is about to come home, yo. Yeah, I gotta, yo. What? This is not good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, yeah. You let shit get past you. Yeah. You gotta be alert. You gotta be the captain of the ship, man. He said, I'm the captain of the ship. Ha ha! Oh, shit. Oh, man. Yeah. That bitch was just on the couch, happy as a bitch, just sitting there. Wasn't even watching TV or nothing. What did she say? Oh, you had her smoking that homegrown? She smoked it?
Delta 1651 ready to taxi.
Oh, shit. I would have got the dude's number. I would have got the dude's number, man. Like, damn. Oh, no, not probably not that one that he gives to his wife. Can't get rid of it.
Then Juliet Alpha Delta 1651.
3 blunts of that shit.
Welcome aboard American Airlines.
The dank, yeah. Smoking that dank.
Attention to the monitors located throughout the cabin for a brief safety message about aircraft. Your attention, please.
Welcome to your American Airlines flight. On its way to one of more than 350 destinations.
Runway 31 left taxi via Kilo.
In countries across the globe.
Runway 4 left, then Juliet.
Made possible by our more than 130,000 dedicated team members.
Yes, yeah.
Who all do it for one reason. You.
A daytime indica.
Kennedy
That's why your
it's
safety is so
daytime
important
indica,
to
not a
us.
nighttime
So let's go over
indica.
some in-flight instructions so that we can get you safely on your way.
3 left, then copy your taxi via Charlie.
Yes.
Echo, Cafe 843 heavy.
To buckle your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To open, lift the top of the
He
buckle.
told me
If you're seated
he
in the
gives his wife
cabin, and your seat
daytime
is also
indica
equipped with a shoulder
and
belt, fasten the belt by
nighttime
attaching it to
indica,
the buckle
and if she
until you
falls
hear a
too
click.
low,
If you're
he'll give
seated
her a
in the
joint of
premium cabin
sativa.
and your seat is
But the
equipped with a
sativa
push
makes her
button,
manic.
insert the metal
She
end
gets
into the
manic
buckle
and then
pull
wants
the
to run
strap
around and do all types of
Then
shit.
fasten your
And then
shoulder
he's
belt
got to
by
like
attaching it to the
tranquilize
buckle
her
until
again.
you
You know what I mean? And give her something
To
different.
open, simply press on the button. The shoulder belt must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. And remember, seatbelts should be fastened whenever you're seated in case of
Yeah,
unexpected
see?
turbulence.
That's what I'm saying.
Now, make sure your seat is upright. All
Oh,
larger
he said
electronic
somewhere
devices are
where
put
you
away,
should get the
carry-ons
seeds
are
like
placed all the way under the seat in front of you,
what?
and your
Not
tray
the
table
crack,
is
right?
stowed.
Nothing
Larger
about
carry-on
crack.
luggage goes in the
Yeah.
overhead bin.
It wasn't on her frequency. It wasn't on her frequency. You found something that connects with it, that she's connecting with, that makes her feel good,
US
comfortable
law
in her
prohibits
body.
smoking, including e-cigarettes, at any time. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying smoke detectors in the lavatories
I got
may
it.
result
You
in
like,
a
I
fine.
got you
US
that.
law requires all to comply with lighted and posted signs and crew member instructions. Now let's review the safety card in your seat pocket, which explains the safety features of this airplane, including the location and operation of exits and flotation devices. This aircraft is designed with escape path lighting on or near the floor. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-ons behind and follow the lights quickly and safely to the nearest exit. A sign will indicate you have reached your exit. All exits on this airplane are clearly marked. Take a moment to locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you. All door exits have evacuation slides to use in the unlikely event of an emergency. In a water evacuation, slides may be used as life rafts. You'll find the exact location on your safety card.
He got a machine down there that kind of works like a dehumidifier. I don't know if you can go back to that picture that I sent you at first. That black box. And he got that because he's scared that his house is going to smell like weed and his neighbors are going to call the cops on him. And I'm like, yo, you're able to grow a certain amount of weed, especially if it's just for your personal use. Like,
Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. For help locating them, see your safety.
okay, and you see in that 3x3, you can only fit like 3 of them in there. You can only fit 3 in it. He's saying he's getting 3 ounces every 3 months off each plant.
Once outside, pull the tab to inflate your vest or blow into the red tube. In the water, a light on your vest will automatically illuminate. If necessary, an infant life vest will be distributed by a crew member. The safety card shows how to use it.
What'd you say?
It's our honor to care for you on your journey. If you have any questions, please refer to the safety card or feel free to ask any of the cabin crew as they do their
You're
final
cutting up. You gotta go again, man.
And
You gotta
as
go
always,
again.
let us know if there's anything we can do to make your journey more
What?
enjoyable.
Yes, he does. Did you see that picture I showed you of the tent? Above the light. Above the light. He's got that.
We fly so you can soar.
He's got that, but it just vents out into the basement. Okay. Okay, T-Bone, but this dude is super freaked out. Like you know what I'm saying? I seen the little 4-inch dry event coming out. I see. Huh? No. And he's a Navy veteran, so all he thinks about is federal. He's like, you got to keep reminding me. I had to tell, huh? Obviously, because fucking the doctor told him to fucking try marijuana and gave his wife a prescription, but they kept going to the dispensary and the shit was too expensive, man. So he wanted to start growing the shit. He did this just for his wife. He just did it for, you know what I mean?
2825, runway 31 right taxi.
For 4 years.
Alpha, Echo Alpha,
for 4 years.
Echo, Yankee Alpha, hold short,
What?
runway 22 right, then Yankee Alpha.
What?
runway 31 right, taxi via Foxtrot, Alpha Echo, Yankee Alpha, hold short of runway 22 right, then Yankee Alpha, JetBlue 2825.
Just recently, yeah. Yeah. But to an old fuck like him that is not on like...
KLM 642, runway 4 left, taxi via Hotel Bravo, Alpha Kilo, hold short of runway 31 left, then Kilo 1.
I know, but he gets all his information from his groups that he's in on Facebook, and he says the only way he's like the only way I would have been able to do any of this, because he's like, I don't know anything about growing weed, and he was like, I just tried this for my wife, and he's like, I got something that she likes, and he's like, I'm going with it, man. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. Right? But if you see his little bullshit setup, like, and you were like, I was just surprised that he was actually growing weed in it. You know what I mean? Like, I thought they were growing like herbs and spices and shit, like to have oil. I didn't know. And you see the comment that Jason put on the video of me and him in the basement, and Jason spotted that grow tent, and a couple other people spotted the grow tent in the back of the video, like damn, like I didn't see it over there until fucking like the end. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Well, I don't know nothing about grow tents, bro. Like, yeah, I don't. All right, he claimed, he said he's not a professional.
To the company A320, JetBlue 121.
Yeah. Well, me, the only thing I wanted to do, which I didn't even know if I was going to be able to do. And that's why when he brought it up, when he came back from Home Depot, I was like, bro, I got to be honest with you. I was like, I took a picture of it, and I asked my brother what the fuck was going on. And my brother said you were growing weed. And I said, yo, there's no way. He's an 80-year-old man. They're growing herbs and spices in this bitch. And my brother said, no way, with all that shit hooked up to it. And he started laughing, and he's like, well, I do want to let you know I'm growing pot down there. I was like, so my brother was right. I was like, you know what? I was like, my brother is going to be so excited that you're right, because he wants to get into the tent. He's been talking about tents with me. I have no clue what the fuck this shit is. I was like, you know what? And that's when he was like, we talked outside, and then he was like, let's just keep it tight-lipped when we go inside. I'm going to have some stuff. I'm going to give you some stuff to bring to your brother, and maybe you can let me know what he thinks of it. And I'm like, and I didn't think nothing, because I thought I was going to give it to you, and you're going to be like, ah, yeah, it's just another shit homegrown. Yeah, the dude's trying. Now, listen. So now I got to go back and try to find this fucking guy's number. You know what I'm saying? And call him up and be like, yo, you know what? My brother fucking loved that shit. Can I come by for another ounce? Like, you know what I mean? Like, and the seeds, I forgot the place that he said he was getting the seeds, but like I spoke to you and said you're not doing autoflowers. You know what I mean? You're not. Yeah. Let's contact Tower and get permission for takeoff. Yeah.
Approaching runway 4 left.
He says they bud. He's like, it's a. What? What? Oh, so what you're smoking there is autos, because he says once he sets up the watering and the light on the timer, yeah, that's it. He just does water once a day, like. Yeah. Can we request permission for takeoff, please? They'll die. Yeah.
Kennedy Tower, American 690 Heavy, holding short of runway 4 left, ready to depart.
Yeah, but now I'm getting why you want a bigger. No, but the thing about it is he doesn't have enough room. If he had like a 6x6, because he's got to grow to different flavors. He's got to keep up with the demand of his wife and the different shit that he's feeding his wife. And when he can only do 3 plants at a time in this 3x3, you know what I'm saying? He's limited. So he's got to do the fast auto fucking flowers so he can just get the product, get the plant out of there and start growing something else. Yeah. And he doesn't have a small space. You've seen in the video. Like, he doesn't really have... His tent is small, but he's got space. He's just scared that it's going to smell like weed.
Contact departure 135 decimal landing, Cafe 843 Heavy, bye-bye.
More lights, more lights, bigger ventilation system. Flight deck, the cabin crew will clear for takeoff.
4L holding short, November 76239er.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard your American Airlines flight to Princess Juliana International Airport. We kindly ask that you direct your attention to the front of the cabin for an important safety demonstration.
100 feet.
Your safety is our top priority, so please take a moment to review these important in-flight instructions. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal end into the buckle and pull to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. If your seat is equipped with a shoulder belt, fasten it by attaching it to the buckle until you hear a click. Shoulder belts must be worn during taxi, takeoff, and landing. Please keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated in case of unexpected turbulence. Ensure your seat is upright, your tray table is stowed, and all larger electronic devices are put away. Smaller handheld devices must be set to airplane mode. Carry-on items must be placed completely under the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. U.S. law prohibits smoking at any time, including e-cigarettes. Please review the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, leave all carry-on items behind and follow the escape path lighting to the nearest exit. If the cabin loses pressure, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask toward you, place it over your nose and mouth, secure it, and breathe normally. Life vests are located under, next to, or between your seat. It is our honor to care for you on your journey. Thank you for choosing American Airlines.
Turn right heading 045, climb maintain, flight level 330, Cafe 845 Heavy.
Climb and maintain 5,000, right heading 155, vectors to ship, then on course. American 690 Heavy.
Hey, man, he's just getting enough of what he needs to get, man. That's just his story, Tebow. Your story is different.
American 690 Heavy, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Yeah, I'm just happy that...
Switching to New York approach on 125.
If you wouldn't have said... If you wouldn't have said... And if I wouldn't have sent the pictures here, if you wouldn't have said he's growing weed, and then it became a competition, who's right? Because we're brothers.
Good evening,
and then for me to be like, yeah, so for me to be like, you know what? Yo, my brother was, but listen, like my brother said it was fucking weed, and I didn't believe it, and I was like, you know.
Maintain 5,000, New York altimeter 3030, American 690 Heavy.
Okay.
American 690 Heavy, direct ship then as filed, please.
Okay.
Direct ship then as filed, American 690 Heavy. JetBlue 52.
Okay.
Cleared for the RNAV Yankee runway 22 left approach, descend and maintain altitude 2,000 feet until established.
Down to 2,000, cleared for the RNAV Yankee 22 left approach, JetBlue 52.
Your departure is 20 Quebec, 1,500 for 4,000, heading 228.
See, I don't know.
Skyhawk 80 Quebec, radar contact 3 north of Republic at 1600 feet, Farmingdale altimeter 299
I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like... But no, he was excited to know that you knew from one picture. And I was just like... What? Yo, chill, man. Yeah.
Flight level 230.
Yo, the sad part about it is, like, listen, you know how many basements I've gone in my lifetime? And I send you one picture, and you're Where's Waldoing this one picture, scanning, seeing shit that I didn't even really notice. You know what I mean? That's the crazy part about it. Like, yeah, that's really wild. Oh, look. This nigga said the V4 tent. He's like, yo, he's definitely gonna have weed. I'm like, and now I know that you had something in your back pocket. I'm like, damn. But the thing that you should be happy about is that I actually got you the weed in a fast enough time where you were able to smoke it and it wasn't totally gone. Because I had that for a couple of days, but I kept it in the jar. You know what I mean?
Cathay 843 Heavy, direct Greek, then as filed, please.
Direct Greek, then
Yeah.
Cathay 843 Heavy.
Departure Skymaster 5, X-ray 2,000 for 4,000.
Yeah.
Skymaster 5, Mike X-ray.
Yeah, and your girl likes it. Yeah.
5,000.
Yeah.
Skymaster 5, Mike X-ray.
And especially when you got Brittany smoking it, and it's like, look, Mikey likes it. And I'm like, yeah, dude, let me fucking yo. Yeah, no, no, yeah. He said, Mikey likes it. Yo. And you seen the picture I sent you of all the jars with the masking tape and permanent marker labels. That's how old he is. You know what I mean? Like, and just like the bag that you got had the fucking. He's like, let me label it.
3,000, Hornet 777.
What? He's conversating. Yes. Yeah. He's. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yes. You know? Just like I'm surprised he didn't have a piece of plywood hanging up. And if you've been in as many basements as I had, niggas would have the jar cap screwed up to the plywood. And then you would just screw the jar up to the cap and your shit's just hanging. You got mad jars just hanging there. You know what I mean? Like motherfuckers used to put nails and screws and shit like that. Like, yep. What? That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. That's the type of shit that I be seeing where I be like, yo, that's, oh yeah. You just take two screws, screw the lid of the jar up to the bottom of a piece of plywood, and then you put screws in the jar and then screw it up there, and you got screws all over the place. Yo. A what? A 3 by what?
2,000 for 4,000.
Oh yeah. But the thing about it is, check this out. Check this out. He's growing for one person, and he started experimenting with it. And he said he only smokes time to time. So it's really, and why do you think he's sitting on enough weed where he's giving it away? Like, try my shit. Because you know he's never been able to run up to anybody else where he's like, yo, can you try my shit? Let me know what it's like. Like, his weed never been on the outside before. It's only been in that house, him growing it for his wife. You know what I mean? And I didn't think that I was going to hear good results from you, so that's why I got to try to find his number and try to get in touch with him. You know what I mean?
7Jet-649er, radar.
No, but it's not easy for me to...
Up to 7,000 Diamond Jet 649er.
It's not... No. Yeah. Oh, but in the butt. But the thing about it is like, I gave it all to you. Yeah, it was for you. He told me, give him this. Try these two. Right?
Departure Cessna 342 2000 for 4,000.
Now I gotta find his contact, and I gotta, yeah.
Up to 4,000 Cessna 342.
No, because he's got the.
Can you please expedite your climb to flight level 2?
He said harsh. He said it's gonna be harsh.
Expedited climb to flight level 230, American 690 heavy.
Hey, hey, listen, this is what he said.
Departure
This is what he said. Yeah. No. And the thing about it is this guy's cool enough, and I know you, where if I called him up and I was like, listen, you remember I was a technician at your house that extended your laundry so that you guys could do... Listen, I gave my... I didn't think it was going to end up like this, but I gave my brother... Listen, no. No, because I tell everybody the truth. Huh? No. That's no problem. But to give him the feedback. And if he says, hey, you think he'd be willing to try some other stuff? Yeah, I'll drive out there. And pick up more stuff. Because sometimes you need feedback.
6,000 November 28 tree uniform.
Huh? Mm-hmm. Yes. So, yeah. Smoking that dank. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that dank. Oh, shit. No, you can't mix that indica with the crack. You can't mix. Damn, blunts? What? Oh my! I ain't even give you that much, man. What are you talking about? 2 blunts? What? All right, never mind. Damn. Yeah. All right. The sativa he had, the little bag. Yeah. Yeah, that shit. Now she's thinking the same way that I was thinking. I thought that homegrown was gonna be shit. You know what I mean? That's why I ain't even try to share it with Eric or nothing. I was like, yo, this is for T1. I'm gonna just give it to him. Yeah, just automatically just thinks it's foreign weed. I don't know. Oh, and y'all ain't had nothing to smoke. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. You see? No. And you looked at me when we smoked that shit, and then I went outside and I was instantly sad. And you were like, yeah, that's the first time I ever seen that shit. And I was like, yeah. What? What do you mean? Oh my God. Yeah, but she got pro dank now. Oh,
American 690 contact New York departure on 120.05.
All right, yeah. That dank. Yeah, no.
To New York departure on 120.
You can't smoke that for a long period of time, man. You see me, man. I wanted to go home. But I was like, my brother's so far away, bro, and I don't get to hang out with him, man. I was like, yo, I'ma just wait until this shit settles in and just smoke a bowl, man. Whatever. No, it didn't. It made me understand. What you guys were going through. And I was like, these poor people over here, man. This shit is fucked up. And that's what made me want to bring you weed all the time from Cody and shit. Like, Cody never looks anybody in the eye when he talks to anybody. That's just one of his things. Like, he'll look you in the eye. Yeah, he'll look you in the eye, and then when he goes to talk back to you, he'll look down. But when I told him that story, I was like, yo, man, I don't know what the fuck they fucking got over there, bro. But I was like, straight the fuck up, man. I was like, yo, I smoked the shit and instantly got sad and wanted to fight, but there was nobody there to fight with. And I was like, yo, I wanted to leave, but it was so far of a trip, and I don't get to hang out with my brother. I was like, yo, I stayed there, and he was looking at me the whole time, and then he was like, when I got done with the story, he was like, yo, I don't want nobody to feel like that. So as your crew does, and then he looked down again. That's the only time Cody ever, because he's still thinking y'all smoking a dank. That's why he hit me up this weekend. He was like, yo, if they want to drive out, Cody got clearance sales. He got clearance sales. The nigga just... And then it's pro dank. Yeah, pro dank. And then it's real. Yeah. It goes reservation and then off a reservation.
125.325.
Well, yeah. But the thing about it is, how much is the green dank an ounce of it?
American 690 heavy.
I mean, the green crack. How much, have you looked it up? How much do you get an ounce of it for?
Center, American 690. Good evening, 13,000.
You know what I mean?
690.
For me, $1 for an ounce of it? Like, yeah, I'm good. Huh?
New York Center, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Yeah. Nope, but the thing about it is the reason why I buy Cody's shit is because he jars it up. He keeps it jarred. And he'll only keep it for 2 weeks. And if it don't move, then you get the shit on clearance. Like, whatever green crack he had, that's why he was trying to get it off to you guys this weekend. Yeah. Watch. Because nobody goes by Cody's house and buys weed. Watch. Friday, that shit's going to be on clearance. That shit is about to be on clearance on Friday because he's got to get rid of it and he's got to get fresh weed in. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, dude. But tell Brittany. No, but tell Brittany. Come catch the clearance. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Creature of habit.
American 690 heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
You got to get it and bring it to her. Just like she didn't even know that there was weed with the PlayStation. You was right. You was right. I thought she would have went through the bag, but I packaged it up, and that's why I put the shit in a box and everything, and yeah. What? You broke up. What? Ain't nobody giving you no fucking... Get the fuck out of here, man. Fuck yeah, you know how much extra I pay for a jar? We ain't got extra jars. Hey, yo, that's funny. Okay, I gave you a jar to have there at home to keep your weed in. Like, yeah, nah, we don't pass jars out. Like, yeah. I got 2 jars, and when one goes empty, I go to fucking Cody's house, and the one that got weed in it stay. Like, this green crack is in a jar by itself, but what? It's the same size jar, man. I got it. If I gave you a jar, no, quit playing. Stop that, man. It's the same size jar. What? Come on, man. An ounce is an ounce. No, an ounce is an ounce. I showed you a picture of it when I got an ounce of it. Yeah. No, sir. It's all the same jars. Yeah, all the ball jars. If you got a jar from me, I got it from Cody, and he got all the same jars, right? No. So, yeah. So I know what kind of jar you got. You got the same jar as me. The same empty jar that I got sitting behind me that had your weed in it because I didn't want it just sitting out in the back. I was like, I'm at least jar it up for him. You know what I mean? So it just don't go totally flaked out fucking loose leaf on them. You know what I mean? And by the time you got it, it would be like just crunch. You know what I mean?
Climb and maintain flight level 390, American 690.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, and just like that's why I think if you contacted Cody and was like, yo, anything on clearance coming up this week? Yeah, I got this and this. Yo, when my brother comes there on Friday, yo, you can hook me up. All right, blah 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 blah. Look, I don't have money. I know. I get it. You can call him, and you be like, yo, what kind of price you looking at? You know what I mean? And if it's like, listen to me, look, because if it's a Friday and it's $50, I'll just buy it for you, man. You know what I mean? It's not like that for me. That's why I'm telling you. I'd rather you guys be. Yeah, there you go. You want an ounce for $60? You go. Boom. You should have been like, yo, I'm sending my brother right over. You got to take advantage of them because you need it. You need it. Listen. You need it. You need it. And as long as I could do a handoff by Sawgrass, like I did before, I got no problem sending shit out there. You know what I mean? Right? That's what I've been saying this whole time. I've been saying, like, yo, I get. Yeah. She has to show that as a manager. You know what I mean? Like, but whatever the case may be, the way that the meetup worked out, it was nice, quick, easy, boom. She didn't have to get out of the car. She was about to get out of the car. I was like, nah, get the fuck out of here. She rolled down the window. She was on the phone. I gave her the bag. That was it. Yeah, she was on the phone with something. Yeah, I could have been there earlier. You know what I mean? I could have been there earlier too. But you see, I came and chilled and. Yeah. No, Okay. And now you see where I'm posted up. Like, yeah, you're like, all right, he knows where the spot is. Like, yeah. Boom, right there. Somebody had to get diesel. That fuck shit up. But I'm just like, I need to get the shit out to you, man. I need. What? 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 Yo, that road next to the gas station goes far. I thought it goes into a sand pit. I thought it. Wow. Oh, by 101. By 1. No, not 101. By Yaphank Avenue. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow. See, that's what. Yeah, make a right and just take that down to 16, down the Montauk Highway. And that's where I thought she was going. I thought she was going to the res that night. That's why I met her there. I could have met her up north. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. But now that I know that's which way she goes, I can meet her like right before she gets fucking like right across from the Suffolk County Police headquarters or something like that. Or by the fucking right up there. Yeah, that's the way she goes. Yeah. You saying she goes up the jail road? That road next to man, you know what? I gotta look it up, man. It's a road I never been on, bro. That's what surprises me, man. Ain't there? I know the area, but yeah, this What? Oh, she's down there. What? Holy shit. That's some I don't have a license shit right there. I didn't even know about that one. That's the drunk driving. I don't have a yo. Only 511Bs. Oh, yeah, only 511Bs know about that shit, man. Fuck out of here. Hold on. So hold on. Where's Saw's? That's Sam's Club. We gotta get over here to Sawgrass. No. Stop that. All right. But that's baseball heaven would be. Hold on. Whoa. No. Hold on. Medford. But where's Sawgrass? Stop, man. So, going. That's 27. Yeah, no. That's the 495. Where's the BRT? Oh, okay. We're back here. Nope. Alright, right here. So over here, yeah. Alright. Where's... But then, yeah, you're taking that down there. And, no, where's... Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm trying to find Speedway, and that's the problem, man. Yeah, it's below. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Have I lost my way? I think I lost my way. Inside, no, what? Pickleball heaven. Oh. Station Road and she beyond Sawgrass. Not Odessa. We gotta go up. What? Alright, Bellport Avenue. The 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven. Alright, and then the storage joint. Hold on, how am I missing that to get the speedway? Yeah, that's the 7-Eleven. And then you come over here. That's just, yo, what the fuck's going on? Okay, an animal shelter. No, not up that far. Yo, why can't I that's the speedway right there. Nope. I see it. Old Dock Road. Alright. There's the speedway. Alright, so that goes up. Wow. Wow. Then comes out on 101. Wow, by the BRT. Wow. 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 That's illy. Yo, alright. You guys just unlocked a new road for me, man. Yeah. Yo, you got it. Yeah. What? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the 511B shit, man. Straight up, I'm on that bitch. And we got that bitch marked. Yes, sir. Fuck out of here. That shit is probably trash. Like, yeah, man. No, she wants to get quick. That's the quickest route. Yeah. Yeah, that's the quickest route. It's no interruptions. Yeah. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yo, I ride the 511B routes, man. You know what I mean? I used to drink and drive, man. It's just of me. You know, girls hate it. No, when you come, I told you. I told you, you come on. What? You're not hiding nothing. Nobody is doing 80 miles an hour to do that neither. Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Not that early in the morning, man. People with no license don't really blend in no more, man. They don't really do that. No, because they don't blend. Yeah, they blend in. They don't go slow anymore in the right lane. Like, oh, I ain't got no license. Let me not go over this. Motherfuckers just ride out here, man. I'm here to tell you. I've been riding around out this motherfucker for... No. Yeah, I feel it. Yo, I feel what you're saying, man. Alright, so you gotta go? Alright, man. You gotta go? What? Yeah. Have you been looking like what? What's... See? I ain't got her on the map no more. I can't see her. Hey. Yeah, me and Tiger's still there. We're still here and we use it. You know what I mean? This motherfucker better get back in that fucking house. No, he's only going up to the gas station. What? What did you say? You broke all up. At 3? Fuck the hell no. Fuck out of here. Best page and fighting that traffic on the way back? Only fucking 10 miles an hour? Man, paid by the hour? And I'll be telling them. I'll be like, yo, you guys really want to do this? I don't drive back home no more. I drive back to the shop. So I'm done at the shop. And I'll be like, yo, you really want to send me the fucking best page this late? At 1:30? They don't get it. They don't get it, man. They're starting to listen to me now. No, duh. That's why I'm trying to tell you they don't get it until they're starting to see now when it... Oh, man. Oh. No. They don't. Oh, man, no. No, none of that. They're starting. What? What? Hold on. What did you just say? There's no such thing as Nassau and Northern Boulevard, bro. You're in fucking Queens. Yeah. You mean Northern Parkway? You mean Northern Boulevard from Queens going into Nassau at that time of the day? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. You're gonna get the fucked up shit. You're gonna get the fucked up shit at Bagatelle Road. You're gonna get the fucked up shit at the 135. You're gonna get the fucked up shit. Hold on. No, you're gonna get the 110. You're gonna get the 110, and then you're gonna get the 231, and then just when you get clear at 231, you're gonna be like, all right, I'm good. But then you get the 53 to Sancta Coast merge, and that's it. That's it. And then since you sat in all that traffic, by the time you get through the 53 and shit starts speeding up by Vets Highway, all of a sudden everybody's getting off the train at Ronkonkoma. 60, 59, and 61 are fucked. Yeah, nobody gets it. Yeah. And I'll tell them. I'll be like, you guys sure? Yeah. They get mad. They get so mad. Ooh.
Flight level 390, American 690.
Oh, hell no. Nope. I'll be like, yo, get me a room. This nigga said 22? Hell no. Give me a fucking room. Hell no. What? Okay, in the 40s. So you talking about in the 40s. All right. 2 o'clock? Yup. Yo, if I'm not on that bitch by 3, it's gonna be ultra fucked. What? No, I have to sit in traffic to show them. You know what I mean? I have to. They called me up. They started calling me up in the beginning. Are you okay? And I'll be like, you guys are not used to this shit already. You guys sent me into this shit, man. Like, somebody had... What? Oh, shit. Nope.
Switching to New York Oceanic on 129.9, American 690.
Are you missing something? Are you missing something?
American 690. Good evening with
Are you missing something?
390.
Let there be an accident. Let there be an accident. Let there be. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen. Listen. Imagine there's an accident on the southern state and the northern state at the same time. Where's all that traffic funneling to? Imagine there's an accident on the southern state and the northern state. Where's all that excess traffic funneling to? And 495. So they were all fucked. There's an accident every day. Yo, with all the fucking knots moving out here, yo, hold on. Oh, shit, yeah. No. No, that's the boss. Yeah, yep, no. Nope, ooh. Burned up. Yeah. You should have got on the train, man. Should have got on the train. You don't have to have money to get on the train. Yeah. What? No, you won't. You can never get locked up. Yeah, dude. As long as you show them ID, you can go anywhere on the train. No, well, tolls now, they just scan your license plate and whoever the fuck is registered to that. But yeah, back then, yeah. Yeah, hop on the train. Yeah, hop on the train, man. Yeah, man. That's why the LIRR doesn't want to call the cops on you. If you acknowledge that you're willing to pay, then that's not fare evasion. You can't get arrested for fare evasion. If you hop a turnstile or if you hide in the bathroom, and I'm tired of riding around Concom train, and every time I ask Emmett, lately, what station you want to leave at? If we're on Concom, I'm like, you don't want to ride a diesel? Nah. Because the fucking train is getting to be like the subway out here, man. People are fighting. People got all types of shit going on that they just bring onto the train. Well, I'm like, it's just like planes back in the day. You used to get dressed up, go on a plane, be quiet, enjoy your flight, and go. Now you got ratchet motherfuckers fighting on planes and on the train. You got drunk motherfuckers heading to a fucking Rangers game. What? What'd you say? You broke up. You ain't see no what? Oh, okay. Yeah. You ain't seeing the videos. That's all you're saying to me. You're not seeing the videos. People do flip out at high altitude, yeah. What? Yes. Yeah, man. Can I tell you what a big thing that's going on now? And they be laughing about it on TikTok, but the shit ain't funny. When you pay, now when you get a window seat on a plane, you gotta pay a couple extra bucks. You know what I'm saying? Now, when you looking out your window and you purposely look back and see the person in the middle seat, in the end seat, looking out your window, and you close the curtain on them, that's foul. Yo, that's what they're doing now. And yo, people are starting to be like, yo, that's fucked up. Like, open the fucking window. Like, why our road gotta be dark? Because you're mad because I'm looking out the window. Like, you see, that's my thing. See, you see what you're saying, but is it? And they have the right. Yo, that's what's. They do. Yo. Oh no, you cutting out. You cutting out. Yes. But the new thing is people looking and seeing people looking and closing the shade. Yo, no. Yeah, yo, yeah. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's becoming normal. Like on TikTok and shit. And like, this is what's got me feeling fucked up about shit. Yo, oh man. What? You broke up. What? Yo, man, that's a slap in the face, bro. That's a slap in the face, man. Yo, and people are starting to do it now. See? Yeah, see? Yeah. Yo, T-Bone. I seen this one. It was so bad. I seen this one where the dude looked and he was like, yo, give me $20. And the two ladies next to him were like, give you $20 for what? He was like, yo, give me $20 while I'm shutting the window. And they're like, yo, we're not paying you. And as they're saying it, yo, he's pulling down the window shade, and they start flipping out and start screaming at him. Hey, yo, it causes a big commotion on the airplane, and they're telling the dude, they're like, yo, just open up. They're like, yo, just open up the window shade so that they can see. And the dude's like, no, I'm not opening the shit. Like, yo, you see how you are? You see how you are? Bro? Like, yo, see? Because at first you were like, that's fucked up. But now, yeah, but. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yo. That's what they're doing now. Because they're charging extra money for the window seats. And especially, there's a special type of people. Listen, there's a special type of people that are doing this online and showing. And I'm sure you know the demographic. Yo, I lost you, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. He's like just shutting the windows on niggas, like, for no reason. Bitches, too. Like, you ain't paying for this seat. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Or take it away. Yeah. Yeah. Well, for other people to follow along, for this to be a trend, is what I'm getting at, people. Nowadays, to have trends like that, it's like, it's not how we grew up. It's not, what? People ain't being raised right. Yeah. Straight up. But just took whatever seat they could get. Yeah. And then you got see, and you probably didn't even know that this was a trend. That's why I'm bringing it up to you, because this is what's going on. It's crazy. You know what I mean? Especially now without assigned without open seating on Southwest. And Southwest was the last airline to have open seating, and now they have assigned seating. And of course, the window seats are more money. But can I tell you the second part of this story before we got to cut? Because I know she's coming home. People are getting into fights on planes because people are saying now, if I'm looking out the window and I see you shutting the window, I'm going fake to sleep. And good luck getting out, going to the bathroom, because I'm going to talk to the person on the aisle row. And I'm going to, we're both going to go to sleep. And then you can't, T-Bone, you see how this shit is working out? I wanted to wait to tell you it. I wanted to wait to tell you that. Like, not at all, man. Yeah. T-Bone. You cut out. Yeah. You don't want them sitting. Yeah. So I'm gonna tell you, the only reason why I seen this and I'm analyzing it is because there's a channel that I watch on YouTube called Midwest Safety, and they have a lot of violations on aircraft that are talking about the same thing that me and you were speaking about right now. And every time the cops go on a plane, it's usually a black person with a window seat, and fucking everybody got to fighting with them, bro. That's what's going on right now, because they shut the shade. What? Hold on. What did you say? You keep cutting out. There's no classes on none of these planes, man. Like Southwest and Spirit and there's no classes. Most T-Bone, 80 or 90% of U.S. domestic flights do not have a first class. All right. Just to let you know, it's just a plane with seats. You're packed in like sardines and you're flying around. You know what I mean? There's no first that you gotta buy in it. What? But if you look at, and like I wanted you to get in the flight simulator, so maybe you could go in the back of a 737 and see that there's no classes. There's 147 seats, and it's 3x3. That's just it. You know what I mean? If you get an exit row, you get more leg room. If you get the front row, you get more leg room. If you get a window seat, you get a window. All those seats are more expensive than an aisle seat or a middle seat, which is the cheapest. And now, people are revolting on TikTok for these window shade closers. No problem. We're gonna act like we're asleep when you need to go to the bathroom, and you're gonna have to try to climb over us. You feel me? This is why I don't go nowhere. Yeah. No. I don't want to go on a Carnival cruise. I don't want to do none of that. No, man, it's not. People are looking for a fight, man. Yeah. No, this is what I'm trying to tell you. And this is why I'm starting to say, and you're like, people don't fight midair. And that's why I had to give you these stories, because Most of my shit is airplane shit. Is like, yo, these. No, but they gotta divert and shit because once you piss a black person off on a plane, that's it. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I paid for this seat, like, yo. All right. T-Bone. These black people, these black people are flying Spirit Airlines. Like, you're not really paying that much for the good booby experience. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it's just, man. But shutting the window shade is petty, man. On a daytime, yo, that's what I'm trying to tell you. This most of the time, niggas is doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry. All right. See, I try to be nice to our people, and you just took it there. Yeah. No, because I'm like, not all black people would do that. Yeah, on Spirit and shit. Because, it's the mentality. It's the mentality, man. Like, because I told them it. He was like, Dad, would you do this? And I was like, no, man, because chances are, if we ever go on a plane, I'm going to be in the middle seat. You're going to have the window seat. And if the person on the aisle seat is cool and they want you to hold their camera so that they can get a picture of the flight, wouldn't it be foul if we just shut the window and said no? And he would be like, yeah, that would be fucked up. And I'm like, at least you know that. Like, when you're not that much of a dick. Like, yo, what do you mean? What do you mean, man? Yo, what do you mean? You cut out, man. You cut out. What were you saying? If you was what, dude? If you was a dude, you cut out. Okay, on the end. Okay. And looking out the window. And you just shut the window. Like, right? So, see, now you get what... Right? But you should... Well... So I'm telling you about these trends that I'm seeing, and that's why that's T-Bone, I really don't want to send you down this rabbit hole, but if you go on TikTok and if you search window closed, shade down, like, this it, these people are acting like mannequins, dude. They can't go to the bathroom. These are, you can't, and this one, What? Say that again. That's what the fucking, Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. No, yo, listen. No captain or airline, just like I am flying a 787-9 from JFK to Princess Juliana tonight. I have 300 passengers on board. There's no way my company or me want to do anything to get in the way of these passengers landing at Princess Juliana safely tonight. All right, now if right now where I am right now, and I'm looking where I am right now, I'm kind of in the middle of the ocean almost, but listen, if one of those sunshade, and I'm flying a night flight, and that's when it's worse, because people want to put their phones up without the flash. All right, you gotta go. All right, man. You cut out. 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 Cut out. The woman that said what? He's not real. He's not real. Yeah. He's not real. What? What? No. I would focus on approaching her. Because I would automatically think that she's had a little bit of alcohol, and now that she's up at altitude and the air is thinner, things are happening in her mind that she's not used to. And that's the way you're supposed to approach it. Go ahead. I'm going to let you speak. What? What? Oh my God! Oh my God! Holy shit! Oh my God! Woo! Woo! Oh man! Yo, dude! Yo! Oh. You cut all out, but yo, you gotta, don't ever go on an airplane, man. That's crazy, man. Your thought logic, yeah. You cutting out. Listen. No, it's. Yeah. What? She could. Thanks. I'm a black person. That's good. Yeah. Okay. All right. Because somebody is not superhuman. Somebody is an alien on the plane. You can't get there from the fucking You can't. What? No, the baggage is not pressurized. That's why everybody's got pretty much the same luggage nowadays. Because it fits the size of the small bullshit airlines, and it's pressurized. Like, Yeah, yeah, you can't. That's why niggas grab the landing gear and iced out and be dead. Like, that's not. But at the end of the day, check this out. Like, yeah. Yo, because I understand the effects of pressurization at high. Yeah. Listen, man. If you listen. All right, man. Wow. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. And yeah. Oh yeah. You're disturbing the flight. You're disturbing the flight. You're disturbing the flight. Okay? You're disturbing the flight. What? No. See, you don't understand. See, then you don't understand. Yep. Got to get her off. Yeah, by taking her off. Can I ask you something? How does a non-human get a boarding pass for a flight? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. We in Star Wars or something? Huh? This is an airline flight. It's an airline flight, man. You gotta have all your documentation. You gotta get weighed in. This is. And hold on, and check this out. And think about this. Think about this. I want you to think about something right now. I want you to think about something. Let's talk about this. Let's say I just took off from JFK. I'm in a 787-9 right now. True to life. You can check me on YouTube. I'm flying live right now. And somebody's to flip out in this plane. Okay? There's nowhere to divert to. Okay? So, something happens midair. There's nowhere to divert to right now. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send my first officer out, and I'm going to ask him if he can subdue the situation. So what is going to happen? So what is... That's what you do as a captain, because I have to stay here and protect the aircraft. There could be 180 right now. I got 325 souls on board. So I got one, my first officer. Yeah. What? Comes running back with what? What? Lock the fucking door. That's it. I'm diverting. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it to TNCM. Well, right now, hold on. Right now, I'm 100 miles out of Charlotte. Okay? I'm 100 miles out of Charlotte. We could fucking turn right to the west, and I can get down in time. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the cabin pressure down so everybody starts to kind of go to sleep, to try to subdue all the actions of the flight attendants and everybody, and keep the cabin pressure down. Yeah. No, because if I lose the passengers and the plane, what you mean, man? What do you mean? That's what the captain thinks. right. Yeah, listen, as long as the cockpit door is shut, and I can. Remember, before you even can I ask you? Let me say something. Before you even said all this, I said, bro, I'm out in the middle of the ocean. There's nowhere to divert to. And then when you told that story, I quickly looked around this bitch. I zoomed down on my tablet. I said, yo, nigga, yo, if some shit happened like that, yo, we're diverting right over here. And you remember me telling you, I'm going to turn fucking left, heading fucking 280, and fuck that. Like that. But I got to keep the cabin. If there's something back there eating people, and I got 300 people, I got to get down as fast as possible so less people get eaten. You know what I mean? And I got to save the plane. Because if they can clean the plane and nobody knows, and we can use this for revenue tomorrow to fly a lot more miles, we're gonna. Oh, yeah, I'm in this bitch right now. Yeah, I'm flying single pilot. I just gotta strap him in the I gotta strap him in the fucking in the jump seat. I can't open the cockpit door again. I can't. I can't. Yo, I can't open the door again. You know, I can't open the door again. I know I can't open the door again. I let this through. Nope. I'm not opening nothing. I'm sitting here in my cockpit, like going through what you're saying, and I'm like, I keep looking, and people in my stream will be like, why does he keep looking back? Yo, I'm not opening that door again. Yo. No, I'm not saying fuck the passengers. I'm saying, yo, somebody's got to fly the plane to give people a chance. Somebody's got to fly the plane to give people a chance. And yeah, we're diverting. No, I'd be like, yo, we're diverting. I just told you, yo. Listen, I'll make announcements, but we can't keep going forward. We got to divert. We got to go back to land. Like I told you, I'm looking at the closest airport I can land at. Yeah, and we gotta go there. I don't care if there's a 4,000-foot runway. Like, what? I'm not a paramedic. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I gotta put him in the back. I can't think about that. I can't think about him. He's already gone. He's already gone, T-Bone. I'm sorry. What am I gonna ask him? Yo, get in the fucking right seat and take care of aircraft communications? Like, nah, man. What? You broke up. What? Yeah, she would be in there too. Who do you think would put him in the chair? And I would be like, yeah. Because if you didn't know, What? Once you bring the FO in, well, yes. Once a flight attendant brings an FO in, or this is the rule. Once an FO or a captain leaves the flight deck, you need 2 people. So the head flight attendant usually sits in the seat that is fucking not. No, in the actual seat. Yeah. So head flight attendants are used to sitting in the captain's seat or the first. Yeah. Nah, we gotta let them bleed out. Just bleed out all down to the. Oh yeah, it's not just me and him alone. Because if somebody got their face chopped up, they're not gonna have the combination and everything to get back on the flight deck. The flight attendant, the purser, the head flight attendant would usually keep that body back in the first row and come in and be like, Captain, we've lost the FO. And I'll be like, all right, lock the door, have a seat. And pursers know how to talk on the radio and everything. And what I would work on is just like when you said that, I would look on my fucking chart over here. I would zoom in and I would be like, yo, we gotta fucking divert. That's it. We gotta. Somebody's back there eating our passengers, man. Yeah. And we gotta, and the only thing that I'm gonna add is we gotta turn down the cabin density on the oxygen and give people less oxygen. We gotta put them to fucking sleep. We gotta, whatever this thing is, we gotta see if it's controlled by oxygen. If it doesn't work on oxygen, it's all fucked up. If I turn down the oxygen, because I can turn it back up. What? No, I turn it down. Yeah, turn it down, yeah. Yeah. I saved you. Yeah, alright, man. No. Okay. Okay. Alright, no problem. Yeah. No, that's I'm gonna tell you right now, we're instructed to do that for 5 minutes to examine the threat. That's to find out pretty much if it's human or not. To find what? No, it would never happen like that. It would never happen like that. The flight attendant would come in. And if the flight attendant didn't come in, if somebody had their face mashed off, they're not typing in the combination to get into the flight deck. There's a different combination set to the flight deck door every time. All right, yeah, no problem, man. I figure. Yeah, that's it. And you know what'll happen at that point? Nope, not the stewardess, the purser that sits in the front of first class, that watches everything. The head flight attendant would type in the combination and come in to the flight deck, sit down in the first officer, and tell me we lost our FO. I would automatically get. All right. Okay. You got a seal. You got. No, we are trained for threats, and which my first officer, my first officer, my purser, the purser, yeah, the purser. What? No, a purser knows. They're sent through this training. They've been flight attendants for years. T-Bone. No, it's not abnormal in the airline industry. And I'm telling you, this is why they train for it. And why you're asking me, huh? It's not abnormal in the airline industry, and that's why they train for it. Well, maybe his face paint is a little extreme, but who bit his face? Who bit his face? All right, so if we don't have customers that are able to subdue the threat in the back of the plane, okay, listen, T-Bone. All right, listen, T-Bone, if I'm in the ocean right now, and I'm 400 miles away from any airport, and my purser, my purser comes in here and says we lost the FO, we got a cannibalistic, I'm shooting to the back, 2 flight attendants in the back galley. They're gonna shut their doors. I know this shit sounds fucked up to you, but you gotta, chill. Yo, you gotta, listen, listen. So, the two youngest flight attendants are always on the floor. They're on the floor. So chill. But I'm telling you, it's yes. You get it now. Because T-Bone. If I leave the cockpit door open, there's more casualties. My FO is gone. I need to keep the purser up. I need to keep her in communications with the girls in the back that are seeing what's going on. And I, as a captain, I need to divert. I need to divert. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're in a can. Yeah. Yeah, no. I gotta get this plane. Yo, chill. Yo. Yes. No, it wasn't our fault at that point. No, we're not at fault at that point. Once we lock down, we're not. No, you signed. No, you already signed. Nope, just fine print, T-Bone. When you get your boarding pass, you sign off on that. Yeah. You're not liable. Yes. Listen. As an airline, and it's printed up in page 93 of my flight plan. Listen, no, I've it. Whatever happens in the cabin during flight, the airline is not liable for. Whether that be turbulence, you getting hurt from turbulence, any of that. You sign off on that. So that's why when I'm telling you, if my purser is coming up, huh? What did you just say? Okay. Mutilating people? Is that what you want to say? Yeah, I gotta seal it off. It's up to the fucking gate agent at that point. You shouldn't have let this person on the plane. Yeah, no. That's why I gotta seal the plane. Yeah, I gotta see me as the captain. I gotta make sure I get the aircraft back on the ground. All right. No, but the problem is do you understand how I explain my duties as a captain and how I've been trained on American Airlines? Yeah. We gotta keep this up here. Yeah, we can't. Yeah. What? Yeah, we can't do that, man. Yeah, well, yeah, but what? Yeah. Because what if everybody doesn't die? They're not gonna sue us. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't die, they're not gonna sue us. So, well, not for that much. You get what I'm saying? Like, yo, Steve-O, like, yo. Yeah, but not as much as someone that dies. So listen. Can I ask you a question? When a plane is in an emergency situation, what does ATC? What are the first two things that ATC asks them? Yeah, because you got like your air transport pilot's license on Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, so you know what they'll ask you? Fuel remaining and souls on board. T-Bone. I do not want to distract you from flying, but I do introduce you to looking at aircraft squawking. No, on YouTube. Aircraft squawking 7500, and what does ATC ask them? Yo, how much fuel remaining? How much of an explosion will you make? And how many souls on board? Yo. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Well, in an emergency situation, you know. That's crazy. Yeah. The buck never stops, man. You gotta keep, the buck, you know what? The buck stops when you lose a plane. When you lose an asset like that, you know. That's why you gotta seal up everything and at least get the purser, someone who can train more flight attendants like the young ones that we lost, and keep the medium flight attendants in the back galley locked down. If we lose all the passengers, it's not our fault because we locked down the plane and this cannibalistic person just ate everybody in the plane, and all you guys signed off on this shit. Yeah, you guys signed off on this shit. Yeah. Yeah, all you got, what? It's about corporations not giving a fuck about humanity. Yeah. What? Yeah. That's why I'm telling you, when you're asking me, now right now, I'm flying for a virtual airline in VATSIM. And I'm sitting, I'm outside smoking a cigarette now. But you're asking me what I would do, and I'm sitting in front of a 787 cockpit, and I'm thinking, if my purser came in here right now, or if I heard in my headset the purser come in and say we have a threat in the back, yo, automatically, I'm the captain, I'm locking everything down, and I'm diverting. I gotta lock everything down. We can't lose everything. No? No, you can't come up. No, you can't come up. No. You guys got to fight them all. You guys got to fight them all. No, but you got to... No, but you got to think about this. No, I want you to think about something. I want you to think about when everything was nonchalant. And during 9/11, motherfuckers were able to storm cockpits. And they took over and they flew planes in the buildings and they killed people. And ever since then, it's just been the way it is, Steve-O. You're in a can of sardines when you get in that bitch, bro. Yeah, and you'll collect. Because you'll collect forever, because you're mine, but... Yup. And I already see the airline's response. I already see the airline's response. So check this out. If you make it through some shit like that, you know what your response will be? Are you ready for it? We at American Airlines dearly and clearly understand your frustration with the flight that you are on. But hold on. Yo, listen to me. I'm telling you what their response was. American Airlines has the duties. Yo, American and yo, you know what they you know what the end of hold on. You know what the end of the letter will say? We need to let you understand, Mr. Collins, that you're only alive because of American Airlines. They always put that in because, try to show, try to do it. Yeah, that's it. You signed it on your boarding pass, man. Yeah. You didn't look at the fine print on your boarding pass. We're not liable. You know what I mean? Once we lock everything up, that's it. You guys are in there. You guys are in there. It's not crazy. It's corporate. That's what corporate does. Liability. Yes. Yeah, and liability. Yeah, from liability. Yes. Well, Can I tell you something? There's one reason why I'm top guy at the company. And can you guess why? I'm the liability expert. I am the one that fixes the shit that everybody fucks up. And I'm the one that points shit out and is like, yo, don't do this. Don't do this. If you do this, you're going to get fucked. You see how you got fucked right here? You guys are buying these guys, and they're selling themselves to you just like we sell shit to the customers. Overpriced. Not fucking worth it. You guys need to get with the program, figure out that these guys ain't shit, and they're out there fucking up these, and my numbers are low because I'm out here fucking fixing shit all the time. So if you want to fucking talk shit to me, you know what? I'll proudly walk the fuck out of this fucking place. I don't need this fucking place. But I have a feeling, and I don't want to say it, you guys love me. And when I said that to them, because they were waiting for me to say, you need me. But when I said, you guys love me, boom. The boss was like, Todd, calm down. I got you. And I'm like, I hope so, Neil. Because this shit's crazy. You guys are changing my times. I'm with my kid. I don't know if people thought my kid was fake. You know what? I'm going to bring my kid in here so you guys can see. And I'm going to see if that's going to change you guys. But I know it's not. You guys are all about the dollars. That's it. Yeah. I'm not working. Yo, and hit up Cody, man. Hit up Cody and see if he's got anything on clearance. My check comes in on Thursdays now. And now, since I gotta work tomorrow, I'm off Friday. So, you need to figure out if I'm gonna drive out to Cutchalk on Friday. What? Yeah, ask Cody if he got anything. I'll get you like $150 worth of shit. Like, just say you got some. Huh? What? There's been many days since Friday. You know how many people? Okay, yeah. This ain't. Yeah. What? What? Where are you talking about? What? You breaking up my okay. You can't talk to him and what? You can't talk to him and what? Oh, you don't want to talk in front of everybody. That ass in for weed and everything. Yeah, alright, no. You don't know them people. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you, man. I talked to him on Messenger. I talked to him on Facebook Messenger. Fucking like, when we talk on Discord, it's about gaming, man. I don't talk to him nothing. No, I just talk to him straight up on Messenger. You got him on Facebook? Oh, Adam. Oh, that's right. You got IG? No, if you ain't got Facebook, you ain't got IG. Okay, alright. You got his number? Do you have his number? Oh, okay. So, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send you his number. Nah, yeah, let me fucking send you his number so you can text him, because, yeah, what the fuck, man? That's crazy. Yeah, if you just text him, because he'll tell you what he got. What? Cody ain't nothing. Yo, Cody's Cody, man. Dude. Yeah, dude. Yo, what up, man? Yo, I just wanted to make sure this was your number. Yo, can I give my brother your number so he can text you? Right. Yeah, nah, you got anything on clearance coming up on Friday?
Yeah, I got some set.
Alright, so I'm gonna have my brother text you and see what's up, and I'll probably pay you and just deliver it out to him, all right? All right, I'm going to give him your number, man. Nah, man, I'm all the way over here in Bretton Woods. We don't have shit like that. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it ain't over here, bro. Yeah, probably, man. Nothing over here. All right, but yeah, and he's probably also going to text you about the ARC shit. Because we both can't figure it out. You know what I mean? We're going to need help on this. Oh, see, I shouldn't have said, yeah, I shouldn't have said that. My bad, Cody. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nah, I'm fucking with you. Yeah. Just let him give it to you. He good with all. All right. Yo, I'm going to give him your number. That's cool, right? All right, man. Later. Yeah, he chilling, man. Well, nah, Cody likes when I talk to him. Like, yeah. Cause I got off early. Yeah, cause I got off early, and yeah. Oh, she better pull up. What? Oh shit. Yeah. That's what Yeah. Oh, you get this? What the fuck? What? Yo, fuck you, man. I'm trying to get help. You know what I mean? Damn. Yeah. We trying to get help, man. We trying to get help. Yeah, yo. And then you don't know how to shoot the motors out? Yeah. No, but listen, that's why they call it the number one. They call it the number one multiplayer game. You're supposed to run in duos or trios. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, even if me and you are running in duos, like, yo, if we don't know what the fuck we're doing, we just gonna be deaded out there. Like, so there's no sense. And yo, we. All I know is how to shoot the motors out of the shit and save my bullets and keep looting everything. Because, like they said, if you run with Cody, it seems like his computer runs faster, and by the time you get the shit, there's nothing left. Cody just runs around and just loots. There's nothing left. And then he takes the shit that he doesn't need. Yeah. He takes the shit that he doesn't need and swaps it out for the shit in the loot, while other people are shooting shit down, wasting their bullets, and Cody just runs through. Yeah. What? I can't hear what you're saying. I can't hear what you. But you don't know if it's your teammates or if it's somebody else. Like, hey, you know? Yeah, but you gotta have your headset on. You gotta know where they're coming from. And that's why I'm saying walk quiet and everything. Like, yeah. I'm just lucky that when I play that game, I'm off the headset and it's hooked into the surround sound of my room. So if somebody's walking on my right, I can hear them over on the back side of my bed. If somebody's walking on my left, yeah. I don't want to be in the headset all the time and fucking. Yeah, but you might be automatically thrown into duos or something, and you got to set up your buttons to talk to people in proximity, and yeah. Oh, okay. You get into the tutorial. We getting through the tutorial. All right. Yeah. Yo, good shit. Yo. And I did that. I went through that. And when I went through the single player, I was like, yo, this is a game that I could probably stick with because it's not like a zombie apocalypse. It's like more, it's not fast paced, but it's still that Star Wars shit that you like. Like this, what? No, you don't like it? If you don't like it, you don't. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I thought because of the zombie shit, you would like it. Yeah. Oh, I thought because of the zombie. Oh, I know that. I know that. I know that. Did you see that? Did you see that video I sent you on TikTok? Nigga, is that what 2K has really come to? Is that really what 2K has come to? What? NBA 2K. That's what it's... Yo, for really? What? Yo, do you hear what the dude says? Do you hear what the actual dude says? Like, he's like, that's why you don't ball in real life no more. Yo. Yeah, you ball. I never ball. That's why I figured I would send it to you. What? They weren't balling, and if you look in the comments, niggas be laughing like, only nigga dressed the ball. Like this, yo, and you see in the comments, niggas like, yo, I left in 2020, and I'm like, after working, yeah, after being at the warehouse with niggas like, and niggas got, and I see niggas playing 2K26, and I'm like, is this what they doing? Like riding around, like have a, yeah. See, that's why I'm asking you, yeah. Arcade, like it just not. You trying to cater to a lot of people. Yeah. That's what. That's what for real. Really, they just ride around, and they don't ball at all. They don't ball at all. For real, y'all. So that little parade that he showed, niggas is just right. What? Really? Wow. That's why I want. Is this the first time? Oh my God, vehicles in a basketball game. What? What? The amphibians. The shit like, what? In 2K. Wow. Wow, man. So this nigga was right. The nigga was... You talking about me? You talking about me? Yes. I wish I had that power. Yeah. 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 Okay. okay. I was willing to buy you all Raiders because I felt like it was something that we could play cross-platform and spend some time playing, but no, you don't gotta be on it tomorrow. We can set a date. I'm trying to get with Cody. I'm like, we run trios. Oh, one more time. Uh-oh. You just got it. Like, yeah, I'm forgetting you just got it. You just got it. But you don't like the game setting. You don't like that futuristic. Because I thought you liked that from the zombie shit. I thought you. Oh, you're concentrated on the weapons. Oh, okay. You got it. Oh my God. Oh, you didn't get the deluxe edition. You didn't. No. You gotta look. Because the fucking deluxe edition. No, the deluxe edition gives you fucking free fucking master loadouts. You know what I mean? And that's what I got. Yeah, you got masked up. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Is it because you can't? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't get that deep into it. No, I know. No, you're telling me. No, this is the reason why I paid $40 for you to get the game, because now Now I don't feel so bad for paying $40 for the game and I can't play, and I feel bad that I don't understand. And I'm like, all right, if this motherfucking RPG motherfucker don't understand either, all right, we're both in the same boat. I'll wait to hear from him. Yeah. And we can run duos. You're going to tell me. You got to tell me how it is. Yeah, or me. Teach me how to play. We can run duos. Because the niggas be, yes, you just got it. But I figured you had more time than me to sort through the game. And then in a couple of weeks, you'll be able to tell me how to play the game. And all right, damn. Yeah. Blood pressure up. Yeah. I got it. All right, yeah. All I'm saying is that when you figure it out, or maybe when you get to a plateau, like I'm at, where you get to multiplayer, and you're just like, yo, I gotta wait 50. What? Do you got the multiplayer thing open? Because you gotta go through the fucking shit first. In every game, they make you go through the tutorial first. You know what I'm saying? And okay. Okay, I'm sorry. In art, you gotta go through the tutorial first, where they show you how to fucking move around, and you know how it is. You gotta go. Yeah. Your first quest. You have to finish the quest. Oh shit. Yeah, I never did that. Right, I know. Maybe you can help me get there. Maybe you can help me get there. What? Under the ground? What? When I play the game, yeah, and then my guy comes up. My guy with his shit on. Man, yeah. And then I can choose between what I got. Yeah. All right. I guess that. No, just what I carry on me. I got the chicken. I got a chicken, and I got some storage shit. No, I don't know. I don't know. Nobody told me. I don't know. T-Bone, I don't know. I played it a few times. I don't know what to do. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do. I told you that before I got you the game, T-Bone. I don't know where to look where it's telling you. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'm not getting that, T-Bone. So, I'm sorry. What? No, I play. No, I play it. I play it during the day. Yeah, no, I play it on fucking on the portal. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to not do the same thing all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, and you getting a shoot, like and it whoo, you go flying out, and then you land, you land in a spot, and then you gotta run around and you gotta loot shit. You gotta. All right, then I'm good then. I'm good. All right, yeah, all right, I'm good. Oh, okay, yeah. Well. When you get in the shoot, yeah. When you get in the shoot and it sends you out and you start to fight everybody and you gotta be quiet and you gotta start talking to people. You gotta start talking to people and be like, yo, are you friendly? Because if you don't talk to people and be like, yo, you people, they're talking to the drones and shit, bro. You know what I mean? They're talking to the drones and shit. Like, see? And that's why you got to set up your proximity talking and all these buttons. And I said to John, man, I said to Cody, I was like, yo, if I didn't know this shit, like, yeah, dude, you gotta know this shit. Like, yeah, this. Yeah. Damn, yeah. All right. So, no, but you went through the chute and everything, right? And you made it to the elevator up? Oh, you gotta go. You gotta go. All right, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Later, brother.
guess we're on the oceanic frequency to Princess Juliana. Looks like we're about 44 minutes from top of descent. I got some more figuring out to do because we're oceanic. And I'll be back. I was supposed to have the day off tomorrow. I don't, so we're doing like an early flight tonight with an early landing, and Friday I'm off now, so hopefully we could do the Cairo to New York, or we're gonna do a Cairo to Rome with a refuel, and I know the 787-9 will make it from Rome to New York on full tanks with 275 passengers. So that's what we're shooting for right now. I got some other things to do outside the cockpit. Everybody, thanks for traveling along. And yeah, we're going to be landing Princess Juliana, hopefully safely tonight.
Do you know what our approach and arrival procedure is for Princess Juliana tonight? Okay, 135, are we at the proper altitude or should we descend?
contact San Juan's Oceanic Center on 134.3.
Switching to San Juan Oceanic Center on 134.3, American 690. San Juan Oceanic Center, American 690. Good evening at flight level 400.
American 690, San Juan Oceanic Center. Good evening. Identified.
Yeah, anything you want to bring up there, just bring it on, baby. Thank you.
Oceanic Center, Caribbean Airlines 603, flight level 350.
Caribbean Airlines 603, radar contact.
Let's request a descent down to 10,000.
let's request a descent down at 20,000.
San Juan Oceanic Center, American 690, requesting descent to flight level 200.
American 690, when you're ready, descend, flight level 290.
Descending flight level 290 when ready. American 690.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our approach to Princess Juliana International Airport. At this time, we kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation as we prepare for landing.
Oceanic Center, Dutch Corendon 59er 89er, flight level 380.
Dutch Corendon 59er 89er, radar contact.
San Juan Oceanic, Iberia 263, flight level 310.
Iberia 263, right up contact.
United 2176, direct tour. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2800 feet until established. Altimeter 1015.
Down to 2800, cleared for the ILS 10 approach, United 2176.
American 690, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, American 690.
American 690, descend flight level 060.
Descending flight level 060, American 690. 340.
American 950, radar contact.
San Juan Oceanic Center, Kyer 8921, flight level 160.
Kyer 8921, radar contact.
American 690, contact Juliana approach on 128.905.
Switching to Juliana approach on 128.905, American 690. Juliana approach, American 690. Good evening, descending flight level 150 for flight level 060.
American 690 heavy, Juliana approach. Expect the on-nav runway 10 approach into Juliana.
Juliana approach, negative, Kyle 2510, inbound for Diana, runway 10 approach via Gouda transition into Princess Juliana.
Expect the RNAV runway 10 approach into Juliana, American 690 heavy.
World Express 2303, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
San Juan Oceanic 118.15, World Express 2303, bye-bye.
To prepare for landing, please close your tray
Ladies and
tables
gentlemen,
and put
we are
away
now on
carry-on
final
items.
approach into Phillipsburg.
Place your seat in
Please
the
turn off
original
all electronic
upright
devices
position.
and stow them until
We will
arrive
now
at the
collect
gate.
any items
Ensure
you
your
wish to
tray tables are
discard.
put away, your seats are
Please
in
put
their
away
full upright
larger
position,
electronic
and your seatbelts are
devices,
fastened.
including
The
laptop
current weather in
computers.
Phillipsburg is
Please
warm
prepare
and
for
clear.
landing.
Our assigned gate is Terminal 1, B1.
For smaller
Thank
handheld
you for your
devices
cooperation
in your
as we prepare for
hand
landing.
or seat pocket. Devices must remain in airplane mode until after we land. We will be landing soon.
American 690, turn left, heading 160, vectors for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Left heading 160 for the RNAV runway 10 approach. American 690.
Cali 2510, 2600 up to 4000.
Cali 2510, Juliana departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Cali 2510.
Cali 2510, contact San Juan Oceanic Center on 118.15.
Turning left, heading 135, American 690.
Départ, citation 96 Tango 2000 pour 4000.
Citation 906 Tango, radar contact. Altitude restrictions canceled. Maintain VFR.
Climb 13, 12000, citation 906 Tango.
Departure, King Air 5 Lima Papa 2000 for 4000. King Air 5 Lima Papa, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 9000. 9000, King Air 5 Lima Papa. American 690, descend altitude 4000 feet. Turn right, heading 160. QNH 1016.
Descending to 4,000 feet, turning right, heading 160. QNH 1016, American 690.
departure, November 571 2000 for 4000.
November 571, radar contact. Maintain VFR at or below 4000.
4000, November 571.
American 690 heavy, proceed direct, Avaki, descend, altitude 2600 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Proceeding direct Avaki, descend 2600 feet until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. American 690.
Flight deck, cabin crew, prepare for landing.
American 2893, direct Avaki. Cleared for the RNAV runway 10 approach. Descend and maintain altitude 2600 feet until established.
Descending to 2600, cleared for the RNAV 10 approach, American 2893.
Departure Diamond 0 Delta Tango 2000 for 4000. Diamond 0 Delta Tango, radar contact. VFR altitudes. American 690, contact Juliana Tower on 118.7.
Tower on 118.7, American 690. Juliana Tower, American 690. Good evening, established on the RNAV runway 10 approach.
American 690 Heavy, Juliana Tower, roger. Cessna 360, maintenez-vous en attente avant la piste de 8.
What's the local altimeter here?
Stationair 731, hold short of runway 28. Holding short of runway 28, Stationair 731. Stationair 731, cross runway 28. Crossing 28, Stationair 731. American 690 Heavy, wind 060 at
What's the altitude of
runway 10
Heligrams?
cleared to land.
What's the barometer reading in Heligrams?
November 515 Yankee Foxtrot, contact departure. Good day.
Over to departure, November 515 Yankee Foxtrot. Citation 8 Lima Golf, ready to taxi.
Citation 8 Lima Golf, runway 10 taxi via, hold short of runway 28, then Golf 2, hold short of runway 28, then Foxtrot, Echo, Charlie, Alpha.
Runway 10 taxi via, hold short of runway 28, then Golf 2, hold short of runway 28, then Foxtrot, Echo, Charlie, Alpha, citation 8 Lima Golf.
Cessna 137, ready to taxi. Cessna 137, runway 10 taxi via Charlie, Alpha. Runway 10 taxi via Charlie, Alpha, Cessna 137.
Juliana Tower, 510 request push and start.
Cali 2510, push and start approved. Face northwest.
Beechcraft 3-1 uniform, holding short of 10, ready to go.
Beechcraft 3-1 uniform, wind 090 at 9er, runway 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 10, Beechcraft 3-1 uniform.
Citation 8 Lima Golf, hold short of runway 28.
28 holding short, citation 8 Lima Golf.
Request engine startup.
Kelly 2510, engine start approved. Diamond 9er 59er ready to taxi to the active for VFR pattern work. Diamond 9er 59er taxi to runway 10 at your discretion. Runway 10, Diamond 9er 59er.
Delta 2052, ask you to take off.
Delta 2053, pushback approved, face west.
Delta 2053, ready to taxi. Holding short of runway, Delta 2053.
Citation 8 Lima Golf, hold short of runway 28.
Approaching runway 10.
Flight 162 ready to taxi. Sentry Flight 162, runway 10 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 10 taxi via Alpha, Sentry Flight 162.
Citation 8 Lima Golf, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short of runway 28, citation 8 Lima Golf. KLM 90151 ready for pushback.
KLM 90151 cleared for push.
It appears we didn't make it.
Push and start approved, KLM
Alright, Mo Beach. Everybody off here. This was a